So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. So that's got things underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Pings in across. Terrific header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Collier. Tele. Chouameni shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position, and he welcomes it in. Good ball, good take. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Club America with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's had a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cafu thinks one through. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Now he's got space here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. That's a throw. Oh, strongly challenged there. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Koller dominates aerially so often, and the flag has stayed down. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tries a shot! Goal! Celtic! The breakthrough strike! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
We'll play through for the white man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross to the back post. Deflected behind for a corner kick. This is their second corner of the game. Yamal goes direct. Good take, and is he in? And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Serginho. Ah, he's given it away. Club America were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Great vision. Yamal. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Played out towards the right wing. And if you have just joined us, still gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Celtic looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And this is Van Nistelrooy. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to belt it away. Yehi. Here's Chouameni. And it's Robertson. Now this could be a chance. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Could be dangerous. Shot, surely! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Up he goes! Superb goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping some.
And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Celtic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Collier. Now it's Pelé. He has found the way through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Robertson. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That has not gone well. Hullet. Cruyff. Serginho. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Robertson. Chouameni. That has been slung wide. And it's Robertson. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And this is Van Nistelrooy. It's a really well-measured ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cafu. Tries to pass it through. Robertson spots it and intercepts.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That'll be a throw-in. Out to the right. Quality ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Now, can he find a finish? And the shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Cambio en el América. Número 13. Número 6. Número 26. Número 15. Número 20. Messi.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 9.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Haaland. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mbappe. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Haaland. Pull it. Collar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's clever. He rises.
Pô, Zlatan chegou. Não
And
vai
somehow he
pensar,
managed to
bebê.
miss it.
Ibrahimovic has
Yeah,
delivered
that's
a
not-
really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Eu tô falando, tudo impossível. Pensar. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Isso é mesmo, sei lá. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Cambio.
Robertson goes on a charge down the left. Celtic will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Rafinha, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Olise receives it in a wide... A header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, super ball! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Oh, cheguei.
Here's Tromeni. And here's Elise. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good keep.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Wow.
Nicely spread. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Elise, and he's managed to get free. It's gone for a throw-in.
Yo, eu descalçei de mensagem.
Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland! Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Même coup de bâton. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Elise. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. And now the breakaway. Ibrahimovic. Serginho. Bullet. Vieira. Vieira charging forward. The ball at his shapes to shoot.
Simon.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's intervened well there. Collar looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Bale. And this is Luis Suarez. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cafu. Cross from Cafu. And he gets rid in a hurry. Collar can be a real threat inside the box.
Celtic really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Forward it goes. That's good running with the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cafu. Oh, there's a probing ball. Into the channel. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cafu. Vieira. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Bale. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's Bale. Celtic are looking to go forward now. Searching passes played there.
Oh, shit.
That is an easy claim for the keeper. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Now it's Luis Suarez. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he spark a counter here? Knocks it into space. Shot could... And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in. Cruyff. Collar in the hunt and looking threatening. Dink through. Van der Sar gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
That has... Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Inter Milan are down to 10 men. Ibrahimovic. Vieira. He's in a great position here. Olise. That is good alertness. It's a searching pass. That is ended up in no man's land.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Bullet. Serginho. Nicely worked. Cruyff has it in a wide position. Played in deep. Terrific header. It's there! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Numero 23.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Celtic are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 2.
There's the start of the second half.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 26.
Cafu.
Il numero 23.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. And here's Hullet. Hullet stood his ground strongly. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Cruyff. Vieira. Collar. for Olise. That has not gone well. Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Played through for the wide man. Keeper gets his hands on it. That has been cut short. Pull it. Look at the space. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper's dealt with that. Pullet going face to face with his great rival. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good looking ball. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this.
No, no,
Throw in.
baby, no.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pullet. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Oh,
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
professional.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 21. Luis Suarez.
And it's Rijkaard.
Lasciano il campo per il
Rijkaard
numero
is
24.
the team's great
Il
visionary.
numero 8. Cambio di giocatore.
Celtic perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's gone for goal! It's hit the uprights. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Pelé at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
It's Neymar!
You need to
Oh,
convert
should have
to
put
this.
that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Pull it. Oh, that's a very... Takes a shot!
You can do it.
Goal! Inter!
Maru blended.
They've done it! It was coming! They've
Bagel na
hit their
gibon
reward! It was
Just
casual,
positive
it was
balance.
careless,
Yeah.
and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Depuis, ça va bien. Ça va marcher.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Celtic making another change here. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Celtic have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Pullet hangs one in. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Pele. Oh, good-looking ball.
Celtic really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pele.
Ci saranno 3 minuti.
And it's hoisted clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Has a look and place it forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pullet. Oh, super ball. Oh, smashing header. It's in. They have stolen level at the last. Certain, searing and imperial. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Boleh ça va acabar. Costa. Costa. Beckham. Je mettais le pour ce calme, les amis. Première division. Hey, what's up? Samla-san, what's up? What's up, boy? Um, Division 3. You play EFootball?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Celtic against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Out to the right. Collar, played through into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's fabulous. They've got to be quick to recover this. It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. Cafu. Balde. Amrabat. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Yamal. This looks promising. He is through here. Tries a shot! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, smashing header. Oh, terrible. And he's following up. Goal! Barcelona! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pull it. Oh, good-looking ball. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's on it, can he get away? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Otto can get it clear.
Celtic are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Bellingham. Yeah. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rafinha. Oh, he's been caught on it! Yamal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rafinha has it out wide and in space. Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Koundé. Looking for the run. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. It's a good run down the right. Cafu. Vieira. Celtic finding their passes. Rafinha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bellingham! Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again! No, not the best of headers. Some resolute defending there. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now, he's got space here. And he's picked it up out wide. Takes aim, he rises!
Oh, shit.
Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Koundé, just 5 minutes left until the break. And he's gone searching crossfield. Ball is over the line. Rodri. Rafinha. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Done delicately. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Balde.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vieira. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again, then.
Celtic can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's got away, and the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. And Rafinha. Can he get it through? Mbappe gets into a good position. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Yamal. And he welcomes it in. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No, again there's no way through. Vieira. Beckham is always looking to break lines. Koundé did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Yamal. Celtic still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Araujo. Balde. And it's Amrabat. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
That pass isn't the best. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Rafinha puts a cross in.
Well played and well cleared.
Ibrahimovic. Beckham. Here's Vieira. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through, chips it through. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Otto promptly onto that, and that is that. That is ended up in no man's land. Celtic still have the cards to affect this game. Beckham.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Vital. I think that's offside. Yes, it
Apa
is.
messed up the mistake?
Looking for options for movement. And he whips terrific header. Should have equalised.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Balde. Rodri. And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. Beckham. Celtic are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Lofted in.
Oh shit.
Ter Stegen claims it without any fuss. Koundé. Yamal looking to add to his goal. The final 5 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes for the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Cafu might just make this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Added time.
Played out to the left flank.
Left and both.
And there goes the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
For each block, please report to the...
Kembali sana situ. Selalu punya. Sebagai suara ekonomi. Giling. Nego, bahasa miserable. Comment c'est là, défenseur là, Yeah. Mid boleh sama lagi. Boleh suruh sel putih ni. Sel putih ni. Possession skill.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway. Van Dijk moving with spring in every step. Definitely one of the players of the moment.
Well, he's been turning in some very strong performances at the heart of that defence, Peter. He's actually achieved a level of dominancy by the way in which he can deal with all types of opponents. Very impressive.
Cafu.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pele getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rijkaard. Vieira. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ambitious ball here. That's a shade optimistic. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Pele, and here's Yamal. Tries to play it through. Yamal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what a mistake! Vieira. Now it's Pele. Cafu. Cafu. Maldini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ribery. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Davids. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic. Nice looking ball. Pele in acres of space out wide. Big header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Back into the middle. And this is Ibrahimovic. Brazil applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's being shifted off it. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Ribery picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Out towards the flank. Neymar running with the ball. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position here. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Vieira. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And it's Neymar. Driving through the middle. That's good defending, very good defending. Neymar with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Ibrahimovic. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. He might be in. Shoots!
Oh,
It's loose now and they want to
sudah
get it back.
sengaja.
And that's a good-looking ball. And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! It's there! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, cracking ball.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Threads one in. Gets his head on it! Cleared without hesitation. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Driving forward. And here's Yamal. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Cafu. Defending was strong and firm. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's found a way through. Looking to go deep. He's got tall.
Se putem pasla kaka men. Não faz se halde se ideia ali men. A men se ideia não men.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20.
Romario.
Camisa 14.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Celtic are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And here's Romario. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cafu, he's picked his way through. Cross from Cafu.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Oi.
Too quick for
Levin
defence and
pe
keeper.
lang Buffel, levin Buffel fel kadong kaka.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary. Pelé.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Van Dijk.
Foram indicados
Well
2
seen,
minutos
saw
de
that
acréscimo.
coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Vejam no telão as informações.
Manik met poison sa wè li Ibrahimovic nan jot la mè se. Le rezultat li men. Son poison a piye. Poison sa. Kote mda meten nou kon sa roubi sa. Kote mda meten nou. Te mwen mi la sa vek kaka Ibrahimovic sa.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Distributed tidily. Great vision. Cafu picks it up out wide. And he's had it nicked away. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a good spell of possession, this. Nice interception, well timed. So what can they make of this? Pull it. And it's Vieira. Collier. Pull it. Spread it left. And it's played in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. This looks promising. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Smooth.
Here's a man in form. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed in towards the centre.
We saw pretty well pass. Okay.
Celtic really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pele. Collar finds himself offside.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a aujourd'hui? Normal bypass là.
Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Hullet. And it's Vieira. Knocks it out wide. Flings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Now this could be a chance. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's come to nothing. Courtois gets it away. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Lovely, now then.
No,
He's had a shot!
no, baby, no.
It's in!
No, baby, no. Let me
2-0
see.
now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Celtic are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Good play through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham. It's Cruyff, and it's been played through, and it's made its way to him. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bullet. And it's Vieira. Kola. Now it's Pelé. Pelé has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bullet having a look. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. And it's Vieira. Now it's Pelé. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. That gets things going for the second half.
Celtic really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
He's got away, and he was alert to it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Shoots! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was...
And that's it! Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Gitu.
Yo pop ka jwe nou men paske yo bezwen fè division la. Division bon problem la men. Kana.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Gullit. He rises! Just off target.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Yo, se fucking net sa mi se pou joun ni men ale.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's got space here. This looks promising. Terrific header. Oh, crossbar! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Vivel, da zim lig kalap tou joun bou ale.
They've got it again. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Can he get on the end of this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's gone looking for safety. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Celtic are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
It'll be a throw-in. Quarter of an hour played. Gullit. Oh, super ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Well read, nice interception. Koller can be a real threat inside the box. Celtic are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Forlan. And it's Ibrahimovic. Koller. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that has left him in a heap. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Ibrahimovic. Crosses it. Oh, what a climb! And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Vieira. Vieira! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Pele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hazard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Koller. It's a really well-measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Oh,
Perez. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vieira. Beckham. Pele. Oh, it's Beckham. He has found the way through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Thank you. Leave this guy, bro. Well, like. Damn!
And he's there to belt it away.
This guy leaves.
He's in a great position here. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
My foot, Abby.
And a terrific save for the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. The most accurate pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's found the winning chance. And that's definitely not his best. He can get that clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Collar. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Yeah, did by machine
So
goal
neither team
side.
were able to take the lead, but
Did by
it
class
certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Celtic ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
You saw el peligro.
Substitutions taking place.
You saw el peligro. El peligro. You saw el peligro. I don't see you saw el peligro.
And the action is back on the way.
Celtic are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cafu.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Black breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliant. He's having a shot! Oh, another save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Hullet. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. No, that was never going to make it. Vieira can see things, others simply cannot. And he plays one through. Roberto Baggio. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Celtic finding their passes. And he's on his way! I'm sure that's not getting through. Pelé.
Yeah.
And it's hoisted clear. And the finish! Has another go! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll come your way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mane goes pelting down that left-hand side. Threads one in. That has not gone well. Shapes to shoot! Well, that pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Hullet gathers from the goal kick. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Cannavaro. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for options for movement. Great ball. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Roberto Baggio really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Perez plays it short.
What?
He'll try to keep this alive. Cross needs to be good.
Yeah.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, easy pickings there. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Incoming delivery. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. And he can clear it away.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Played in deep.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Desperate defending required here. Perez goes short. Ibrahimovic gets it away. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Mane. And reclaimed it in a trice. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Celtic have done it. There's...
Shit. Yine itibar onları. Bu bago man sa tak yang mesti muka bagi defense no bu tak yang per defense salah.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team.
And the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So, a breakthrough. Ibrahimovic! And he's quick to get it clear again. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Pele picks it up out wide. Cafu is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Cafu. Beckham. Out towards the flank. And it's Vieira. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. Well timed, excellent interception. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Out for a throw. And it's Vieira. Terrific header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Collar. An uncompromising challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Celtic are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Goes in. Cruyff. Could move up a gear here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Great visions. Looks a good ball through. Big chance, must be! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we
Oh,
can't.
shit.
We learn from it.
Yeah. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aimed beyond the defence. Played into space out wide. And he was quick to react. Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, shooting chance! Out to the right. Pele. Pele is wide and looking to get onto this. He's got away. That is lovely. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now there's a fine big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Ball's out once more. And that has been cleared.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's trying his best. Oh, what has happened here? Maldini.
Passalo ke sa batlang.
Oh, important
A
interception.
goal for Suli.
Bullet has found the net here, of course. Collar. Vieira.
There will be
Cafu.
1 minute added time.
He has found the way through.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well seen. Saw that come. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Fellow attendees,
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Substitution in progress.
Celtic are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And the game has already resumed here.
Celtic really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pass somewhat off target. Yeah. Beckham. Pele. Cafu. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he was alert to it. Rummenigge. And here's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. And they win it back again. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance. He's got through. And yes, it's there! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pele. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. Maldini. And it's Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
And Cruyff! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? And that should get the job done. It's a promising position, and that's a good ball. He's having a shot! Pele. Vieira, looking to provide the solidity his team so need. That's a little off target. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Celtic. Number 19, Pele. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Olise. Substitutions taking place.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Rooney. Looks to the other side.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Hullet. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Collar absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Thinks about the shot. Courtois is there to clear. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a cute ball. Saliba plays it all the way forward. And he's intervened well there. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Rooney. Oh, what a... Tries a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello, attendees to this.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, this, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. To many around the world, simply the home of football. Well, we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Big chance! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now, can they get him away? He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plenty to aim at here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for a runner. Rudiger cuts out the pass. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Benzema unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shoots! Goal! Victoria! And Victoria are in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Celtic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pelé, played into space. Now it's come to nothing. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Just eases him off the ball. Beckham gets over and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for the run. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Pelé. Cafu looking to hit the byline here. Cleared away. Nicely spread. And he welcomes it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an excellent interception. Collier. Pelé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Bale. And it's Benzema. Oh, well measured. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro. And this is Benzema. And now a sudden chance to counter. Victoria applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Cafu. Oh, delightful ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pele, and the through ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's found a way through. Pepe can get it clear. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Benzema.
There will be 1 minute at
And
a
this is
time.
Bale. He's one-on-one. Oh, can he finish? They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Celtic certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And this is Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's being urged to shoot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through.
Shit.
That'll be a throw.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Vieira. Toni Kroos. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Pele.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Cruyff. And now the breakaway. It's a searching pass. Cruyff gets flagged offside. Modric. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running. No, again there's no way through. Casemiro has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Victoria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Bale. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, super ball! Tomori is there, and he can get that clear. Cruyff. Celtic perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Ronaldo. He's shifting. Real chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Victoria find a position of real strength now. Toni Kroos. Now it's Benzema. And this is Ronaldo. That is good alertness. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Modric. Tomori.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Not the most accurate pass. And this is Benzema. And this is Modric. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Cruyff. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. But that has not gone well. Now it's Pelé. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's picked out the run. Courtois gets it away. Collier. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted. Tomori.
Celtic really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Collar. Rudiger with the clearance. And this... Can he finish?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he thumps it clear. Victoria have the chance to go the other way. Cafu. Chance! It's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
So just the goalkeeper to beat. He's had a shot! He has done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Victoria blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And this is Bale. And that is it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a
big header! Adams is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Rui Costa. Cross from oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pele, Beckham, and Beckham! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Looking to go deep. Celtic have
Yeah.
a collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
What are you doing right now, bro? I can't just Celtic.
Irwin. And it's Guti. Now it's Maradona. And it's Aubameyang. Shot quickly. And Aubameyang! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maradona is flagged offside. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Great ball, and he's in here. Nice control. Fired deep to... He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Hakimi. Quarter of an hour played. Celtic have reclaimed it. Threads one in. Played into the bullish header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Celtic have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Ambitious ball here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Guti. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Rui Costa. Pele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Hullet. Celtic couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Aim forwards. Looking for options for movement. Ball driven towards the far post. Another fruitless header.
Celtic really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cafu. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Probing pass. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And this is Rui Costa. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Rui Costa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rui Costa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Khan claims comfort. And now they can spring out of defence. Hakimi. Now it's Yamal, looking for the run. Will play through for the wide man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
There will be
Cafu.
1 minute added time.
To Rui Costa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rui Costa. Pele. He's having a go. It's a loose ball.
Pasot si.
Oh, and with
Ano,
that,
bulo
the
lamin.
half-time whistle goes.
Ano sa fucking
So
bahay.
the team were able to
Titay
take
sa
the
amin.
lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Celtic ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the action is back underway.
Celtic are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Hazard with the delivery. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
He's got tall.
Oh,
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Irwin. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rui Costa. Now it's Aubameyang. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! And it's in! First blood drawn. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And he's in on goal. It's Pele! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And he's managed to get rid. Irwin. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Now it's Aubameyang. It's played through for him. Just a chance! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has 2. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Collar, Pelé.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gullit gets into a good position. And this is Rui Costa. Guti clears it away. Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he get it through? Gullit. Cross to the back post. Nice interception, well timed. Quality ball. Now it's Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Venezuela clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yeah. Beckham. Played out to the left flank. Gullit plays it in. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Celtic truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem?
Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
All the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Shit. Swagger, masuk lagi ini.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Spread neatly. He is through here. Oh, well played. This could be Celtic on the counter. Rui Costa. Vieira.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time. Well, it's a move of great promise.
Odo. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Tries to cross.
Number 19, Pele. Number 22, Rui Costa.
It's a mighty effort!
Gullit.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gattuso.
Just eases him off the ball.
Xavi Simons.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Substitutions taking place.
Maradona, and he's on his way. Xavi Simons.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neatly clipped into space. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went...
Let's say I'm in class. I just hit record, and as you can see, everything I'm saying is turning into a transcript as I talk in real time. Because Otter is transcribing everything, I can actually listen to the professor rather than trying to type everything down. Or I can zone out for a minute. I know that nothing is going to be missed, and I will be able to refer back to the transcript. If you're attending by Zoom, Otter will even capture any slides that were shared during the lecture. Imagine being able to refer back to perfect notes from all your classes for the whole semester. By the way, everything I'm showing you is free. Here's the best part.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
We've seen a few flyers over time, Peter, but this one is aerially reluctant.
You mean Dennis Bergkamp, of course.
Yeah, what a brilliant operator. I mean, his levels of skill and technique and imagination are just textbook, and sometimes off the scale. He won't back down in a challenge either.
Cafu. Vieira. Pele. Costa Curta. Cannavaro. Pirlo. Iniesta. Now it's Bergkamp. Nicely shaped ball. And this is it's Luis Suarez! Beckham. And he's gone direct here. Now he's off and running. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rui Costa. Nicely spread. Crosses it in. Off he goes! Against the crossbar!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pele. Cafu. And he's gone backward. Bullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Costa Curta. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Celtic have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And that's gone loose. Vieira. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he finish?
Damn!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Vieira. Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And it's Beckham. Now it's Luis Suarez.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Played out wide. That is good alertness. Cafu. Cannavaro. Turns back here, probably the best option. Costa Curta. Peru looking to pass their way through. Pele. And it's Beckham. Celtic finding their passes. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Costa Curta. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Luis Suarez. Looking for the run. Odo. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldinho. Shot a goal! Sticks Costa Curta. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Nice looking ball. Cafu gets into a good position.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Beckenbauer, Iniesta. Cherki is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Ronaldinho. Peru, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bullets dominates aerially so often. Played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. Bullets. That has been knocked clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
This is both encouraging and wasteful. They've created ample opportunity and then let themselves down.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the back. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Celtic clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Cafu picks it up out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Celtic have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try. Caceres. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played back in. Bergkamp. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pele. Gets into some space. That's a decent clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Beckham. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Celtic have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Picked out and Hollins! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Celtic have their third corner.
Celtic really are responding in the right manner. Now they're looking focused and motivated.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. No way through there. Pele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Caceres cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as... And he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Vieira.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 4 coming up here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. There will be a throw-in. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Great ball, and he's in here. Serves up across. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Chance! Cafu gets it away, and it's Iniesta. Peru have reclaimed Luis Suarez! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Cambio en Perú. Número 9.
It's their second corner of the game.
Suárez. Entran número 10.
Peru really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at here. It's a good-looking delivery. That's a good run down the left. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Celtic close now to seeing this one through to the end. Beckham. Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Sends it crossfield. Rui Costa.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de
ต้อง
compensación.
เวลาโอกาสครับ
Pele. Iniesta. Cherki. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pele. There will be 4 extra minutes. Distributed tidily. Great vision. No, it's come to nothing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the referee brings it to a close. Celtic have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantic.
was very good. Again, salute.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Beckham. It's gone for a throw-in. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Yeah, that's very good.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Colour! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Now it's Elise. That has been cut short. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that's gone loose. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's cut it out. Pull it. Now the ball in. Cleared without hesitation. That has ended up in no man's land. It's Rui Costa. Nicely spread. Oh, sweet feet. Pele. Corner then.
Okay.
Celtic have their second corner now. Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Celtic with another corner. Celtic have their third corner. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to cross. He rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Decent enough try. Celtic get their fourth corner. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Your impression so far, Jim?
Celtic have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Can he get on the end of this? Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pull it. Probing pass.
Celtic are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Rui Costa, and he welcomes it in. Oh, good spread. Cross flung in towards the middle.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
So true.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Some really good ball movement. And it's Vieira. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Vieira.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're back on the ball again. Collier. And it's Pullet. That's an imaginative pass. Vitinha. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Collier. Rui Costa. Flashes. There's the header! They've scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Satisfyingly simple. Mbappe! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Santos get the ball rolling in the second half.
Celtic clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That is good alertness. Cafu. Searching pass he's played there.
Oh!
And
Some
into the
signal
green
lalim
arms of the
si.
keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Celtic needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Pele. Dinks one through. Dink through. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Alfil.
Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele. Passing nice and neat. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Modric. And it's Vitinha. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Koller gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Pullet. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Looking to play him in. Back into the middle. Good take. He's having a shot! Goal! Celtic! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And this is Hullet. Gets his head on it! Thuram attempts a clearance.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's got away. Swings it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Knocks it into space.
Santos really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pele, Vitinha, Santos have reclaimed it. Now it's Olise, Mbappe.
Santos really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Et non, volley.
That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cover.
Oh, he's been caught. Tries a shot! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. Rui Costa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu. Rui Costa. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Pele. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Hullet. Ambitious ball here. That's been slipped through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Somewhat off target. Rui Costa. Cafu. Pings in a... He's got two! Relentless! Just relentless! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Now, he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's safely in the keeper's hands. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Cafu. That's very neat. Oh, what a big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see. There's the shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Can he get on the end of... Decent chance!
Yeah.
It's loose and
This
there's a
time
race
is
for the
sweet.
ball.
Celtic really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Collier, real chance!
That's Messi.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's it.
Kohler actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Oh, that's well spotted. Collar chasing after it, and he was quick to react. And it's Hullet. Aims beyond the defence. And this is... Can he finish? And one more try! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Pelé. Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's being shifted off it. It's a throw-in. He has found a way through. That's good play. Cross flung into... He gets big! Sticks it away! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that is expertly dealt with. He's got full.
Ki sa mi si sot sa vek bou sa? Sa men, yo. An ek yo gaz avek bay sa men. Ya blok nou pou li men, bak an wasa nan football an men.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Maldini.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And Hakimi. And it's Thuram. That's an imaginative pass. And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Man lev yon balon men.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Ki sa man lev yon balon sa la?
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Sempre vai lá de baixo.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil have their third corner. Oh, that was no routine save.
Eto'o is offering a right smile there.
Adams. And it's Hakimi. Eto'o. So what can they make of this? Now it's Eto'o. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he won't reach that. Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Pele knocks it into space. Bullet. Spread out to the left. Corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 4 coming up here. Vieira clears it away. They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pele has been caught there, it's a foul. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. And that's... Oh, shooting chance! They've done it!
Lord.
Celtic are all square. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substituição em andamento.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week,
Why?
Peter. This
You
is
pass up.
exactly what you want from a big game.
Celtic still have the cards to affect this game. Pele always looking for that half a chance. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Maldini. And it's Hullet. It's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Xavi Simons. Celtic looking to pass their way through. Hullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rui Costa. Nicely weighted ball. Cafu. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
What? Abi.
Pele, the final 5 minutes. Now it's Eto'o. Nice sequence of passes this, and that was nowhere near his best.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's there to belt it away. Looking for the run. Here comes the cross. And the shot!
Oh! Fuck, monsieur, that coming.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
I got this out of fun even.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
They've played it short. Cafu plays it, climbs up big!
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Boom, header just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Over to the left. Rijkaard. Eto'o. Now it's Pele. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be set. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Celtic.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physical...
Yamal! That's going to go a long way. Shot could be on. Rui Costa. Looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? Rui Costa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rui Costa. Cafu. Rui Costa. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. Takes a shot! It's in! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Celtic really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So, a breakthrough already. Gets his head on it! That's another chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cafu. Now, can they get him away? And this is Hullet. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good ball! Totti. Jamaica do have a chance to counter here. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Beckham. Collar. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's clever. He's going for goal! Goal! Celtic! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
And yes, it's him again. Celtic go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Courtois gets it away. It's Rui Costa. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. It's a mighty effort! Collar finds himself offside. Thuram. It's Seydorf. And he was quick to react. Pele. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Thuram. Out to the right. Yamal.
Oh,
Totti. Could be danger here. Beckham. Searching pass he's played there. Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot!
oh.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the shot!
Ah!
Now that is commitment to the cause. Is their second corner of the game. Vieira! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Chance to shoot!
Loose ball now.
In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the...
And the shot! Pele. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
What I've done.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Celtic finding their passes. Beckham. And here's the chance to counter. Probing pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rui Costa. Now it's Beckham. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. Rui Costa. Cafu. That is a brilliant interception.
What?
Solot. Rui Costa. Celtic are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now.
Negatif Islam, ini kalau bisa kita bilang.
River Plate do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Beckham. Oh, no joy this time. Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And it's Vieira. And this is Rui Costa. And the ball's come loose here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
This is Beckham, and he's there to belt it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Vieira. It's Rui Costa. He's not got that quite right. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pelé. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh my God.
And it's Beckham. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's well positioned here. The referee has given a corner.
What the
It's their second corner of the game. Pullet plays it in. River Plate are looking to go forward now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Beckham knocks it into space. Nicely aimed pass. Cafu. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Collier. Rui Costa. And he shoots!
Goal.
Goal! Celtic!
That's why I do, bro.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It's put it on a plate for him.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Pelé. He's being urged to shoot. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Now it's Hullet. That's tidy. And this is Beckham. Oh, that's a very... It's Rui Costa!
Oh! That's just something that you.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rijkaard. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Beckham. Cafu. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And this is Rui Costa. Incoming, he gets big!
Oh, look!
Crossbar! And he's heaved it away. And this is Rui Costa. Chance!
We love our goal, man. Damn.
Simple.
We love our goal, man. Yo, that's crazy.
And he skips past his man. Deep cross.
No way,
is
bro.
there to clear. And
No
the first
way.
45 minutes are up. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side,
Let's
battling
go,
qualities on
Santos.
the
Let's
other.
go.
I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Celtic are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 20. Número 15.
There's the start of the second half.
Número 14.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he's managed to get free. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort. No mistake. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
A header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired.
The
defending is to be admonished.
Rui Costa on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant. And
Football,
oh, fine stop to the keeper.
Kohler clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their 4th quarter of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? Rui Costa picks it up out wide. Cafu. And he welcomes it in. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Marquez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice bit of trickery. And it's Vieira.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 61.052.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Beckham. Pullet dominates aerially so often. Otto. Pullet. Beckham. Vieira. Cafu. And it's Hullet. He's under a lot of pressure there. Otto. Played out towards the right wing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rijkaard. Deep through. Good chance here! Beckham. Hullet. That's a lovely, neat pass. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Collar, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Otto. It's Rui Costa. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Otto. Back into the middle. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Celtic have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
River Plate. Número 9. Número 27. Entran número 10.
Hullet.
Número 17.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Celtic have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Just too much on that. And he passes it long.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's beautifully weighted. Pele. Played out to the left flank. Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Hullet. Vieira. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cafu could try cutting inside here. And it's played into the middle. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We're back with Simon.
So off we go then.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
He's in most people's lists of... He's got tall! He's got away with one there.
Okay, we're gonna grab it.
Out to the right. Lovely pass, but can he get that? Pele with the cross.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Love him.
Looks to the other side.
Let's go.
Hakimi.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
It's in this bed.
Pele. Pull it. Beckham. And they're back on the ball again.
No. Have him, sir.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these?
I beg, sir, have him.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now, can they get him away? And he's being shifted off it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Beckham receives it in a wide position. Hangs a header! Oh, and that is really good
for
tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, good spread. And it's Beckham. Rui Costa. Oh, smashing header!
Ele bate cheio.
No, not the best of headers.
Yes, sir.
Pacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. So it is still 0-0. Now Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a key interception. Pull it. Celtic do have a chance to counter here. And that is a little undercooked. It's Vieira. Over to the left. That's a shade optimistic. Bruno clears. Rui Costa. Vieira conjures. He's had a shot!
Yeah.
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Mbappe. Batasagi. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
He'll be disappointed with that.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Oh.
And the finish!
Chéri.
And he's really put himself on the line here. And it's hoisted clear. Big chance!
Oh,
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
João Neves spots it and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good ball, good take. And now they can clear their lines. Pele. Pull it. Can he get it through? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Back to the keeper it goes. Nkapuyi. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Looking for options for movement. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a promising position. Incoming to... Up he goes! It's in!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Celtic are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Pull it. Ball's played through. And this is Beckham. Beckham with the... He rises! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Celtic really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Celtic go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Rui Costa. And he's had it nicked away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Celtic finding their passes. Picked out brilliantly.
Goal.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Celtic got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. What a throw in. And it's Hakimi.
Such good technique.
Hakimi.
Sorry.
Cross from Hakimi.
No.
Good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2 then. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Celtic are looking to go forward now.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Collier. No, again there's no way through. And this is Pele. Collier! Well, the ball's come loose here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Beckham. Pullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Knocks it out wide. And that has left him in a heap.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pullet. Collier. Out to the left it goes. Looking to play him in. Beckham with the cross. Lewandowski.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, nice touch. Aimed beyond the defence. Delivered with swing. And that has been cleared. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pullet. Collar. Knocks it into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
João Neves. And no, that was never going to make it.
Celtic have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And they can counter here. Martinez. Pull it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rui Costa is always looking to break lines. And it's Rui Costa. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Lewandowski. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. Chance here to counter. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. And this is Gullit. Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Pele. Oh, what a climb!
That's match.
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Vieira. Looking for a runner. Hincapié kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. It could be in here. That is good strength. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Al Hilal have their third corner. And that's us. And there goes the final whistle. Celtic looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was...
Kobe por que vamos ter na deuxième division? 1000? I don't know. I don't know how much. Tu pas envie de dormir là encore, chérie. Deuxième division lié, tout. Deuxième division lié, tout. Quero ver disso. Eu vi isso, não sabia. Body. Vamos. 600, 700, 900, 1000. Já é de vezes tem que sonar encore. Yeah. Oh shit. Gear kit. What you want? Invader kit. And then na baisa. Okay. Will it change if I'm not absolutely? This.
Kau di bayam situ. Kau di bayam sebenarnya. Iba apa pun yang utiliser. Paling. Foto mah foi o. Aí sabe. Uma foto do café tu. Story. Vale. Vale. Sampai lah iba. Dekat itu tambah itu. Kamu ngeruil dekat itu. Katu ya. Katu ya kan sek.